Morning everybody. Just managed to get this fired up ahead of, well, I'm not sure what this is if I'm honest. I've seen Ken's comment in the chat about the United arrival. Every day 737. Good morning everybody, welcome to Edinburgh Airport. Just bear with me while I continue setting up. Testing. Trying to get the balance between wind and you guys being able to hear me. So we may just have to play it by ear. So, looking into the chat, good morning Elzaro, great to have you with us my friend, missed you yesterday. Thanks for the audio feedback. I think we may have to make some adjustments during the stream because the wind is expected to get stronger as the morning progresses. Adds for a bit of extra interest. When I saw Ken's comment in the chat about the 767, you should have seen this end. I was busy plugging things in like nobody's business. I thought it'd be a great way to open the show. No disrespect to Ryanair. Main thing is we are up and running. Still a bit darkish. So how is everybody today? and I think I can see our 767. So let's just get my act together. I've got one eye on everything that I've got set up, because you kind of think everything's tethered down securely. The next thing you know, same thing has happened to me at London City Airport. You see your tripod bag whizzing off down the concourse. At least it didn't go in the Thames.
To you, Carl Shield, good morning, and good morning to Richard Spreckley. Thanks for joining us. John Cass, welcome aboard. So Janet, background a bit fuzzy.
It's still quite dark here, Janet, so I would imagine picture quality will pick up with the daylight. Let me know if otherwise. So yes, it's very murky at the minute, but I figured it was worth starting at 8 to try and pick up at least one of the transatlantic arrivals. I kind of gambled on United coming in a bit late. I think they were due in at 20 to 8. Although looking at that, that looks like a Delta. Told you it was murky. Folks, I think you lost me. OBS dropped out on me for whatever the reason. I don't think it's a signal strength thing, windy day as it is. All the tests were pretty good, but hey ho. Dawn breaking over the Pentland Hills in the background. I can imagine it's fairly windy up there. Good morning, Peter E. Welcome to the stream, mate. You did say yesterday it was going to be windy. You were bang on the money, my friend. Windy and getting windier, I believe. Dawn is starting to come through. So, in back to front order. Good morning to anyone that's just joined. This is Sailing Aviation's live stream from Newcastle, not Newcastle, that was yesterday, Edinburgh Airport, Scotland's premier airport, the UK's 6th busiest. I'm Mark, your host from Sailing Aviation. So I think we'll pull away from our 76. Looks to me that we have a Jet 2 lining up. Off to Geneva. So our first takeoff of the show. So I'll just plonk us back on the terminal building for the minute. So in terms of the weather here, according to the Met Office, it's around 6 degrees at the minute. Feels 2 or 3 degrees cooler than that, but I guess that's the wind. As you can detect, it's getting blowier. A west-southwesterly, so we'll be retaining current direction of travel. So planes basically be arriving from the east and coming in over the Firth of Forth. In terms of wind speed, it starts at around 16 miles an hour, or 14 knots approximately. Gusts at the minute, it's around 22 miles an hour, or 19 knots. As we progress through the show, that should move up to around gusts of 43 miles an hour, and gusts of around 37.5 knots. So I think most of you on the show are familiar with Edinburgh, single runway. So I spoke about planes arriving from the east because of the westerly wind. Single runway, 2,560 metres long. Runway 24, which is the left-hand end as you'll be viewing it, is currently in use, the opposite end being 06. We stand at around 136 feet above sea level. And as you'll see in the background of the current shot, we have the glorious Pentland Hills in the background. Carl Shield, it could be too windy for me too. So let's have a quick look-see at what's happening on flight radar. So I can see a Loganair pushing back at the minute. It It sure is, Ken. It may well be, as the stream progresses, if people would prefer me to knock the shotgun mic off, I could do, but you'll lose something by way of engine pickup. But there is a crossover on that, no question, and I think you, the audience, is better placed to judge on that. But in terms of things tethered down, everything's connected to everything here, so hopefully I'll not be chasing stuff down the embankment. Camera around. So parked up in the foreground you'll see a Norwegian. Not sure if he came in early or not. Either which way, he's here now. And here is our outgoing Loganair on its way to Vienna. Beautiful city, I'm told, certainly on my bucket list of places to visit. More from the perspective of a tourist rather than to stream or anything. Good morning, Lucas Gallant. Welcome to the show, my friend. Here at Blowy, Edinburgh. Hope you all well, my friend. Down the arrivals list as I can see nothing on the immediate horizon. So it looks like most of the action here is going to be departure. As from what I can make out here, the next arrival would be a Ryanair from Lufthansa just before 9. A few delays flagging there. In terms of that's the arrivals. You know your fingers are cold when you can't make the touchscreen work. So Loganair is due to go out, although it's showing as a delay till past. Time enough to get a brew on, folks. There's a Ryanair going to go out before that at 8:25. So it's a great time to get that kettle on if you've yet to do so. Remember, I'm drinking my tea and coffee vicariously through you all this morning, so please stay refreshed. Controllers zipping out. Loganair on its way out. set up by the former Formula One driver, set it in the right order, Niki Lauda, now sadly deceased. The enduring legacy of Lauda Air lives on, although I think they are now part of Ryanair. Correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. Certainly getting a scoot on, so I'm guessing he thinks he's going nearer to the advertised time. And he's being pursued down the track by an EasyJet. And if I'm not much mistaken, I can hear an ATR 72 twirling away in the background. So a bit of early turboprop action. That'll be an Aer Lingus. They arrived just after I arrived. Thank you for joining the show. Hope you're both well this morning. Internet, I'm lifting the tripod. In fact, excuse the picture a minute. That moved everything. And away we go. Must be pretty much on time. Early rotation. Lining up next to go, EasyJet, London Stansted flight, an A320, and queue behind that will be the Aer Lingus A270R, no sorry, ATR 72 600. Sorry, I'm getting things a little bit back to front this morning. Literally before I pull up here I dodge into McDonald's and get myself a flat white just to try to revive myself. Bit of an early caffeine infusion, still percolating through. Good morning Craig McAllister. Welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for confirming on the Ryanair. And Lauda Air being part of Ryanair. finds a cloud. So let's get back to our ATR 72. Hopefully the wind won't take too much of the noise away from you. No, I don't, Ken, in terms of the United 75. I'll have a little look see in flight radar, but I'm guessing you're in that anyway. Here we go. I do love the transatlantic arrivals. Up nice and early. Rest on a Ryanair 73 that's gamely pinging away and see what might be happening with our United arrival. Do you know, the temperatures aren't bad on paper. The wind chill is absolutely surprising. To flight radar, it came in around 10 to 7, so that'll be where our 75 is, Ken. I think he goes out not far after 9 o'clock. Let's have a little look. Memory's not quite what it was. Past 90 is due out, 75, apparently running late, so around 24 minutes past 9. It's kind of odd, isn't it, when you come in the best part of 50 minutes early and yet you still find yourself going out late. Hey ho, let's have a quick canter around then while nothing's moving in particular. That British Airways flight is supposed to go out, I thought around 8:30, to see what's happening in front of the bus. Well, they're yet to board, or they're all aboard. The staircase there suggests they're not all aboard. Noise in the background is that Ryanair 73 that I was trained on. So that's picking up. So this one is bound for Carl Shields' part of the world, Dublin. Around 40 minutes. Good morning, happy day, how are you? Folks, I mean, holding the camera steady. Morning, Mark from North Sky Aviation. How are you, mate? And Political Bias. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? Ken Alloway, yes, it's remiss of me. Please do hit that like button if you like what you see. Helps the channel grow, as Ken says. And of course, if you're not actually subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. And of course, if you are subscribed, we're chuffed to have you with us. He goes, I would think. Sorry folks, stiff fingers again. That's with you in 40 minutes time, Carl. So, I think EasyJet's look likeliest to move. So let's just train the camera where the action's at. although I can hear a couple of other startups in the background. Journey was uneventful, Mark. Steady really. Not much on the road. Whereas usual peril is the one where you're stuck behind slow moving trucks on stretches without the means of overtaking. But no, not bad. Good morning, fade out again. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream from an incredibly blowy and increasingly chilly Edinburgh airport. But it's nice that we are dry. I'll take that. There we go, turning. So this is an EasyJet departure to Bristol. A nice little baby bus, our first of the show I think. A319. Ken Alloway. Hi Jingo mate. Thank you very much. I'm absolutely touched. Thanks, buddy. That's definitely going on coffee. Generally, I'm a cup of tea kind of chap, but when you need that caffeine infusion, there's nothing that compares with coffee, is there? If you need it rapid. When the show finishes, those who know Edinburgh Airport, there's a McDonald's not far away at Newbridge. That's exactly where I'm bound for. Thank you, Ken. I'm absolutely touched, mate. Good morning, Coffee Stats. Just talking about coffee and the value of coffee. How are you today? Which part of the world are you from? So plenty of action for us this morning. Sadly, less a couple of movements from Flybe following their moving to administration yesterday in the early hours of. But yeah, some decent body of action. So do stay with us. Forecast to get windier as we go. That's the big variable. Hi Janet, I'm not set up yet for PayPal. A couple of people have said I need to look at that, but I'd only just set up Super Chat I think for Thursday. I'm kind of catching things up. That's coming in due course. Thanks for asking. In fact, I probably need to put it on my to-do list, don't I? You just find yourself incredibly focused on trying to make all the moving parts of the live stream work as it should, and as we all know, there's plenty of ups and downs in that side of the business. Sanjay Kadka, if I've pronounced your name correctly, my friend, good morning to you. Hope you're well this Sunday morning. That's interesting, Carl. I thought you would pick up a few of those baby buses, sort of connecting traffic for the intercontinental stuff. It's a simple livery, isn't it, EasyJet? But it does scrub up well. Peek at flight radar. and we're on the move. So, this one is off to Bristol. And I can see our Norwegian Oslo flight just pushing back. So he'll be not far behind. Or she'll. The cloud must be lifting. Previous outgoers found the deck a lot quicker. Ooh, a couple of departures. So let's go to the leader of the pack, our Norwegian. Somehow I've managed to close myself out of the chat, folks, so apologies if anyone's asked me anything or made an observation. I'll film the departure of this Norwegian, the 737. And then reinstate things. I imagine he's going to just turn and go. Ryanair lined up. So while we're waiting for the airspace to clear, Ryanair is bound for Santiago. Very nice. What's the issue with PayPal, Carl? Hadn't heard that one. Quickly looking through the chats, check if I've not missed anybody. Good morning, Andy Taylor. Yeah, I agree in terms of PayPal. Call it naivety on my part if you like, but you're right, YouTube do take a cut for nothing. So I think that's the way to go, isn't it? Ah, we're off. Bit of railway action in the background. Just need a perimeter patrol and then we can say it's planes, trains and automobiles. Our next action coming from Jet 2, I fancy. Oh, I lied to you. I can see another baby bus traversing. Do excuse me. Oh no, it's not a baby bus, it's an A320 off to Charles de Gaulle, so let's go and pick that one up. So if you've just joined us this morning, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's live stream from Edinburgh Airport. I'm Mark, your host. Great to have you with us this Sunday morning. Make sure you've got a coffee or a tea with you. Stay hydrated and caffeinated. I just realised we've got a surge of EasyJets. I may have got myself back to front. Not quite a gaggle, is it? So the one that is going is the 320 to Paris. The one that I originally called a baby bus is in fact a baby bus. Start to doubt myself. So where are you, baby bus? Off to Amsterdam. Couple more startups in the background. Our Jet 2737 is on the move, so we've got some continuity in action, which will be good. Here's our outgoing Jet 2737. Off to Lanzarote. Lovely jubbly. Sorry folks, I'm trying to adjust something with one camera with the other. Did a great job with these. We're certainly going where the sun shines brightly and the sea is blue. Because we've got some incoming action. Yeah, he's finding the wind. let's take ourselves back to our outgoing Jet 2 to Lanzarote. And away we go. So out the corner of my eye, I can see a British Airways outdoor. Seems to be an AP20, which assumes the Heathrow flight. I think they do fly to London City as well later in the day. Whether that's true on weekends. Of course, London City is closed till lunchtime anyway. Good morning, political bias. This morning, mate, I was on the road about 5 o'clock. Well, 10 to 5. Nice uneventful journey up the A1. Right, we have a Ryanair incomer from Bologna. So let's pick her up. See some vapour trails there. Let's see if we can get a bit closer without over focusing. Sorry folks, just wouldn't want it. It does now. So I'm just trying to find the sweet spot. Ourselves back with British Airways as they line up. Caroline, good Sunday morning to you too. Fantastic, you can join us. Here for a bit, then get some rest. Got to strike a balance, haven't you? Thank you, political bias. I am keen, that is true. I think the thing about aviation is it kind of puts a spring in your step. Arrival on the horizon, so let's leave Ryanair. And this is our Finnair Helsinki arrival, an Embraer 190 long range. I do love the Finnair livery, especially on the A350. Yes, political bias. I think we've got some good traffic today. You do get the odd pauses at Edinburgh. It's inevitable, things arriving early rather than scheduled and all the rest of it, create gaps. But I love being here. I mean, obviously Newcastle's home airport, but there's something about standing where I'm standing, facing the terminal with the Pentland Hills in the background. I just can't wait till the summer, when the daylight's here and the warmth and everything. Get some proper early starts then. So we'll track the recovering Finnair flight as he heads to the terminal. Hot foot all the way from Helsinki. Embraer 190 long range. But it's just such a simple livery, isn't it? But I see it as a thing of beauty, me. Probably brings more out of the aircraft. parked up somewhere. Thank you, Caroline. View here is quite nice, and I'm glad the sound's working out. Windy days are tricky with the shotgun mic. Get my words back to front. Probably going to say this wrong, so I apologise. João Victor from Brazil. Great to have you with us, my friend. Problems? Not as I'm aware of. In fact, life's just got a little bit better. Our United departure is on the move. Our 757. So he's roughly on time, due to go at 9:10. Flight radar had this badged for around 25 past. Smashing. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Ken Alloway, I quite like London City. It's a bit of a niche. I mean, as some of you will know, we live streamed from there the day after our launch. I think it was something like the 12th of January. And it was, well, fantastic. It's just so unique, really. Jolly windy. In fact, I'll let you into a little secret. At the end of this stream, I will be taking myself to the car to have my sandwiches, and then I will just quickly plug in and join London plane spotting. I think they are there from lunchtime today or thereabouts. There's something very different about it. I think that's the beauty of plane spotting though, isn't it? I mean, I was talking earlier that I find Edinburgh an uplifting place to be, which I do. Take me down to Myrtle Avenue, I'll be telling you the same thing. Put me out at Newcastle, yeah, it's nice, isn't it, to have these contrasting locations. Terence Reader, good morning, sir. Glad you could join us this morning. Plain Sailing's live stream from Edinburgh Airport. Glad you like to see the Edinburgh action. I'm Mark, your host. Great to have you with us, my friend. Don't worry, Carl. We will be going to Ireland. I'll be honest with you, when I look at the movements for Dublin, it surprises me that you don't see more from there. Audrey McDonald, good morning. And yes folks, I've just realised while I'm checking the chat, I'm nearly missing the action. I've got to be honest, political bias, I reckon it must be a fantastic career to be a pilot. For those of you watching the stream yesterday at Newcastle Airport, we talk about the tiddlers, and we often see them coming around doing circuits, touch and goes and so forth. I keep musing on the idea of actually getting a pleasure flight around there. Don't know what it costs, but just to see the airport from above. By Jingo, 100 likes. Folks, thank you so much. And I suppose that triggers the usual. So if you've just joined us and you've yet to hit the like button and you like what you see, please do give us a like. Helps grow the channel, doesn't cost you anything. And if you're not subscribed to Plain Sailing Aviation yet, please consider doing so. It'd be fantastic to have you with us. In fact, just thinking about just looking at the chart, it's put something else in my head. Let me just check my notes. I was musing on movements today, so obviously we've got the transatlantic action, which we caught some of that with the United departure that you've just seen. Delta are yet to go, watch them come in a bit earlier. We have the Qatar Dreamliner due to go at 12:30, or come in at 12:30. Around 11:20, and if you check it out on flight radar, there's a nifty little EasyJet coming from Farnborough. A Honda HA420 Honda Jet. Quite taken with that, to be honest. I like my EasyJets, so that'll be a nice little bit of variety for us. Julie Leitner, if I've said it correctly. Julie, good morning from Austria. Which part of Austria, Julie? I love Austria. Just looking around, I see nothing immediately pinging, so let's just get looking at what's happening elsewhere in terms of arrivals and departures scheduled. So we should have a British Airways arrival from Heathrow, an A320, which is due in at 9:15. Let's just see if he's anywhere near the Firth of Forth. He's not, but I do see a Wizz Air A321 Neo, which is just starting to turn and should be with us. Well, flight radar says 3 minutes. Let's see, I think probably 4 if you want to be pedantic. We'll just move the camera around so you can see some other things. So jet to at stand. You can see a Ryanair pinging away. I think it is. Oh, it's not. It's one of the tanker vehicles. And I'll take us across to the freight park. No movement at the minute, but let's just see what we have. I think I've said on previous streams from here, that is a livery I do like on that West Atlantic. When we get into summer proper, we'll come and do a proper early stream from here. We might catch some of the late movements. Sort of 6 o'clockers, 5 o'clockers, that kind of thing. So next action, a matter of minutes away. I'm scanning the horizon. While we're just waiting for that piece of action to materialise. In fact, just a bit of quick look see here. Satibi Sade, good morning to you. Just checking I'm not missing people. Julie, Linz, Upper Austria. Never been to Linz. Zell-am-Zee, Weidring, Salzburg. Need to get back there this summer really. Do a bit of walking. Anyway, here's a question for the chat, just throwing it out there. In terms of airlines that you'd like to fly with, but you've yet to try, who would that be? And while you ponder that question, I can see some blue lights flashing down in the fire station, which I'm going to assume is a drill, but let's just see. As you can see, actually, I'm going to pull to the left slightly. It's a decent windsock this morning. So, where is our Wizz Air? Radar still over the Firth of Forth, so he's going to be followed in, he or she, by a baby bus, EasyJet from Belfast, which departed about 24 minutes ago. So baby bus on a bus ride. You're flying United soon, are you, Carl? Have you flown with them before? Well, I'm thinking that just looks like a shift handover type drill. So let's bring the camera back round to the airport proper. I do believe it's warming up a little bit. So our Wizz Air A321 is now crossing the coast. So I should have visual imminently. Couple of minutes behind that will be the baby bus from Belfast. Right, we have visual, so just bear with me, folks. Paper trails there. This being an A321neo. folks, the wind took me there. Track that on its way back in while we await our EasyJet arrival. Folks think of Wizz as a livery. Kind of growing on me. Bumpy. Right, to the incoming action. Air's waiting for a gate. Just trying to retether everything. I think when I take the kit down later, I'll have to put something of an octopus. I can see a Jet 2 on his way out. Her way out. Radar, we have another Wizz Air from Bucharest. Meantime, we are looking, excuse me folks, at an outgoing Jet 2 flight to Tenerife. If you've just joined us, welcome to Sailing Aviation live stream from Edinburgh Airport. Great to have you with us on this incredibly windy day. That movement there was the tripod lifting. So let's pick up our incoming Bucharest flight. I'm not in the chat at the minute, folks. I'm kind of keeping my hands on everything. That judder you got just there, that is literally the wind lifting things. I think next time out I'll put my temp things. See how the wind affects this landing. Looks pretty serene so far. Sorry folks, too heavy on the switch. Tenerife bound Jet 2, Boeing 737, 8MG. Right, let's try and get into the chat. Zorro, definitely some crazy wind, mate. I think this is probably the windiest stream we've yet to do, so it's all part of my education as a live streamer. Every so often I have to keep breaking off to just pull everything back together. Away we go. Back to Peter E's wise words on yesterday's stream from Newcastle about how windy it was going to be today. Should take the weather forecasting, Peter. It's going to be interesting when I come back to change, because it'll have to be a one-handed operation. ATR 72-600 putting its way from Belfast, having departed 36 minutes ago. I can confirm I'm doing visual. Be interesting to see how the windy conditions buffet that landing. Flying Janssen, yes, it is quite a nice spot and place. Mark at North Sky Aviation, No wind at all at Consett. It's funny, you know, yesterday, as you know, the weather wasn't great at Newcastle Airport. Consett gets the better weather. You need to be marketing Consett as a tourist destination. I just feel at the minute wherever I go, the sun doesn't. Anyway, let's get our ATR 72 on camera. Serious dog walking action in the background, if you can hear it. He's finding the wind. I can vouch for that. On to our next arrival. Tempo picking back up. And this is a Ryanair arrival from Wizz. Where off the top of my head, or Wizz Air, not sure how you would say that. Put me straight in the chat, folks, as to where this is. Nice to learn something new every day. Sorry folks, I don't know if you lost some of the stream. Had that chime that you get sometimes in your headset. My apologies if so. It says OBS lost its connection, so I don't think it's a YouTube related glitch. So we have the outgoing Edinburgh flight to Bologna just there. I think that will be our next piece of action. Ryanair flight, so that's shaping up to go. That was due to go at 20 past 9, so running a little bit late. Good morning, Andy P. Good morning, sir. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to be in Scotland, my friend. On this dry but incredibly blustery morning. Good morning, Margaret Hutton. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's live stream from Edinburgh. Pleasure to have you with us. Dwayne McGovern, hi to you, sir. Alison Blackley, hello, my friend. How are you this fine day? So next action looks like a couple of consecutive Ryanairs, one to Bologna and the other one to Cork. Andrew Foster, good morning. How are you? So as always, if you like what you see, please do support us by giving us your like. Costs you nothing but helps boost the channel. And if you're not yet subscribed with Plain Sailing Aviation, we're a young and growing channel, still learning our craft if you like, but we would definitely like to have you with us as we grow ourselves. Streaming mainly from Newcastle International Airport and Edinburgh, but also as recently we were down at Heathrow and London City Airport. We will be going other places. I imagine this will go up pretty quickly. No hanging around. Here we go. Our next outgoing Ryanair. John G, good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the show. Buzz B, welcome as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. I'm enjoying having you with me. Just make sure you're drinking plenty of tea or coffee, and a nice bacon roll on the side would definitely balance the books. a windy day at Edinburgh. Why do I say Newcastle? That's where I was yesterday. Fancy being a steeplejack at the best of times, but I don't know how you get people doing that work on days like this. So with that ceremony, away we go to Cork. So what do we have pinging on the deck? We have the flight that's not long arrived from Wizz Air, and the Aer Lingus plane that arrived from Dublin. So opportune moment to pitch the chat. John G, you're local to Edinburgh, are you? Whereabouts are you relative to Edinburgh? What's that, Alistair? The wind is going to get worse between 12 and 2. Can't wait, mate. As long as my kit doesn't disappear over the fence. We plan to run till 12:30, but we'll probably stay on a bit longer. If there's a consensus that that's a good idea. It's all about the viewing experience. So with everybody's indulgence, I'm just going to stop talking for a moment and for a little snack. I do like my snack bars. So I'll stand away from the microphone so you're not tortured by the sound of me crunching my way through it. So just checking flight radar. Out over the Firth of Forth, what do we have? Our first KLM of the day. So that will be an Embraer 190 standard. Was scheduled to be in at 20 to 10, running slightly late. We'll forgive that. Timing is everything. So in terms of future live streams, look out for an announcement through our community post in the next couple of days. We are looking to take the show overseas, so we've got a couple of options that we're working up at the minute. So watch this space. 172 likes. Thank you so much, folks. I am absolutely chuffed. Be nice if we could get ourselves up to that 200, but chuffed nevertheless. But if you've just joined us, please do consider giving us your like. Week. I'm kind of imagining it's much windier than it is here. Right, we better make ready for our incoming KLM. Mate, 200 likes. I don't know, my head would fall off, it'd be that giddy. Right, let's move the camera around a little bit. Right, I've just got visual on our incoming KLM Embraer. Action to follow, folks. Let's cruise by the freight park. Cheers. Dramas there.
Thanks for joining us. Been a pleasure.
Hope to see you back. But nevertheless, thank you for your company this morning. Get some well-deserved rest. Just taxiing in past the fire station. Looks to me like our Finnair Embraer is pushed back, ready to go. Three o'clock in the morning for Caroline. That is some heroic stuff. So you are currently looking at our Amsterdam arrival. KLM just waiting for its gate. An Embraer 190 standard. Everything was blowing out of hand. So one in and one out. Something about Embraer convention. Anybody in the chat ever flown with Finnair, out of curiosity? I was asking a short while ago which airline people would like to try that didn't get tried. I stand here gazing at the Finnair, wondering what the experience would be like. So the clouds are in over the Pentland Hills. Hopefully that doesn't augur for rain. Garden plane spotter. Good morning to you. Not been on a plane yet since you were 11, but hopefully soon. Well, I'll be honest with you, I was 18 when I flew for the first time. I was discussing this on the chat yesterday. A Thompson's holiday to Tenerife, courtesy of Qatar Airways. Andy P, BA, EasyJet and American for you. Well, I've done BA, I haven't flown with EasyJet or American. I'll be honest with you, I love watching the American airliners. American, yeah, AA. Your last flight was a little bit girl. Bit of background car there. I've got a gustometer. I think that was the biggest one for the day. So, Ken was saying his last flight was a Loganair CRJ to Guernsey from Glasgow, rocket launch takeoff. They're the best. Plane spotter loves Lufthansa, lives in Wales in the south. New Bulgarity. Yours was a Loganair to Italy, where you were 10 on a school trip. Loganair, eh? Those are the days. Andy P, never had a bad flight. Thomas Cook, Air 2000, there's a blast from the past. Of course, Britannia 737, which was my debut plane as well. I'll respond to you separately, mate. I've got your comments already posted from yesterday. Not ignoring you, my friend. It was more a case after finishing the stream yesterday, getting ready for today. Les Donaldson, good morning, sir. Show wouldn't be the same without you, Les. So let's have a quick look, see what's our outlook for movements. Rather looks like flight radar's frozen on. So, next arrival, British Airways at 10:35. 10:40. We have a small EasyJet in at 10:45 from Birmingham. That'll be interesting to see how that handles the winds. And in terms of outgoers, the Wizz Air A321, which, let's just move the camera a bit, bring words to life. I think that's this plane. I may have confused myself with my Wizz Airs. So A321 Neo will be making its way back to Bucharest. 10:15 I think, so that should be pushing back imminently, although its transponder's not pinging at the minute. We also have a Ryanair heading out to Knock at 10:15, which I'm going to take a punt is that plane. So we have a couple of outgoers, one or both should be pushing back imminently, so do stay with us folks. Although it could be a judicious moment to get a beverage top up, make sure that you're good on tea. So we're herring down on 200 likes, so if you like what you see, do hit that like button. You don't have to hit it this minute, nothing's moving, but stay with us, stuff will move. And we're delighted you're spending time with us this Sunday morning. Good move, Ken. Half approved for me too. Yeah, Tabin Khan, I'll respond to you this evening once I'm back at the ranch. Hive of activity in the background. So for those who've recently joined us, welcome to Sailing Aviation's live stream from Edinburgh Airport. Currently slight pause in play, but do stay with us on this very windy day. Scotland's busiest airport, UK's 6th busiest, based on 2021 figures. I don't think the national figures have yet been published for 22. Although I saw in the news in the week that Edinburgh published their 2022 figures. If I remember correctly, it was around 11.2 million passengers transacted through the airport during the course of the year, which was an increase apparently on the year before. So things seem to be on the up. I think, although I don't know for certainty Edinburgh, but it seems one of the biggest pressures on the aviation sector is staffing recruitment. Partly, I suppose, a consequence of pandemic recovery, but whether there's other things driving that, I don't know. And in terms of forthcoming action on the show, so we have our Delta 767, which is due out, I would say about 10:30, but that's not correct, so it's due out. Just trust me on that, folks. I'll look that one up now just to complete the conversation. Delta is due to go at 10:50, so it's only 20 minutes out in my guesstimation. We have a Honda Jet that was slated to be in for 11:20, a Farnborough arrival. And as I've said on the stream, I do like my Honda Jets. In terms of other incomers, we've got the Qatar Dreamliner at 12:30. The Honda Jet, let's see if it's still coming. Flight radar can be such a tease sometimes. Never mind, plenty more action to go around. So, pinging on the tarmac, we have an EasyJet baby bus A319. Let's just realign the camera. Oh, I can see another Loganair under tow. I'm no ATR expert. It's a 42 or a 72. Guide me through the chat, please. Morning, Tony McCall. Thank you for joining us. Ken Alloway, you're my early warning detector. If things are getting too leery out your way, you'll have to let me know and I'll close the stream up a bit early. Now, where's our baby horse? Scooting on out. Up to Munich. returning the call of 42. Cheers, buddy. Well, the Wizz Air Bucharest flight has just pushed back. And unless I'm much mistaken, I'm just going to move the camera. Ryanair 737. And away we go. Nice and early, as you might have anticipated. Right, where's our 8321 Neo? Start up in the background. From Jersey. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us at Edinburgh. Only 3 more likes to hit the 200. It's not a cricket match, but 200's a nice round number. If you've yet to hit the like button, please give it some thought. Only if you like what you see, of course. So a couple of departures shaping up. Is Wizz Air A321 on its way to Bucharest. No, you have to go around that way, mate. Yeah, you'll come to a gate. Just advising a jogger on the optimal route to get his way out of here. Sorry if I was bellowing, I've just realised I'm not trying to shout to him. Bellowing to you people. So there, behind the Wizz Air, you will spot our Ryanair departure. Which is off to Knock. Boeing 737. I've just seen the message you posted, Ken. I can't quite work out what the emoji is. I'll take a closer look once we've put this plane up in the air. Some darkening clouds over yonder. I'm rather hoping they blow over. Not with the tripod lift. So next out the traps, our Ryanair Boeing 737 off to Knock in the Republic of Ireland. Thanks, Ken. I think the megaphone will be good fun when the live streamers are down at London City and the rowers are on the way by. In fact, when I was there a couple of weeks back, I was there probably about an hour before the stream in the pitch black. The rowers were already out on the water. Phenomenal dedication. And remiss of me, we're north of 200 likes. So thank you everybody, one and all. Fantastic to feel that support. Makes it all worthwhile. If you're not yet subscribed with us, please give it some thought, because we'd love to have you with us. We're a small channel starting out, need all the support we can get. And hopefully we can repay that with a viewing experience that you want to watch. That's the bargain, isn't it? Andy P. See you later, mum. Alistair Blackley's giving us the tip off. Beach King. Hang on, eyes back on the video. Light aircraft inbound next, by the sounds of it. Be interested to see how they adapt to the conditions. Nice early rotation. guessing there's some spare seats on that plane. So where does my roving eye go? Let's rest at KLM for the minute. We'll read the rest of Alistair's message. Beach King Air 250 going over Alistair's house. Medical aircraft. Is that inbound to us? Andy P, sorry, yes, so you're here, Les is at work. So, pinging on the deck here, I can hear an ATR 72, which would be Aer Lingus. Just got line of sight on an incoming Ryanair 737 on its way in from Prague. So let's see how the wind bears up on this arrival. It's odd, but I've got the stiffest shoulders. You know, that sort of tension, trying to hold everything together kind of thing. Great fun, like. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say this could be my favourite stream to date. Challenges always add to the fun, don't they? I'm sure the pilot's thinking that right now. Is he going to catch a gust or is he not? On to our ATR 72, who's discreetly scooting out. And I've got to live it down if I miss it. Off to Belfast. Alan K, good morning to you, sir. Welcome to Sailing Aviation's live stream from Edinburgh. I'm Mark, the host. Great to have you with us, my friend. So we're currently trained on an Aer Lingus outgoing flight to Belfast, but we also have an incomer, which is the British Airways flight from London Heathrow. Heathrow being the most prevalent connection at Edinburgh Airport. So let's go and pick her up. we have a Ryanair. We'll see where that one's going in a minute. Shout it out in the chat, folks, if you fancy it. I'll keep the camera rested on our ATR 72, which undoubtedly will go up very crisply. As soon as our incoming BA vacates. Take care, mate. I will drive incredibly carefully. See you at tonight's premiere, my friend. No dramas. Political bias, thank you for joining us, my friend. Been an absolute pleasure to have you with us. Hope to see you next time out, buddy. Have a nice day. Good morning, Martin Gallagher. Welcome to our stream at Edinburgh, plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark, your host. Fabulous to have you with us. On a rather windy, pretty chilly day, but dry. Plenty of aviation action. You are just watching the incoming British Airways A320 taxiing up stand. Yes, you're right, Ken, it's a 319. Pressing too many buttons. And at the corner of my eye, I do spy a Wizz Air A321. Memory serves me, this one will be bound for Warsaw. No, Bucharest. And we have some incoming traffic. Which is our little private jet, not jet, I think it might be a turbo actually, can't quite see the picture. Let's let the camera do the work. So what I can tell you is, it's come from Birmingham. Turbo prop. How's he going to find the wind? scoot on. Right, let's have a look at our next arrival. British Airways A320 from London Heathrow. So a decent day's action so far, with more to come, so do stay with us. Wizz Air. Just noticed we had a disconnection with the chat. Hopefully you're all back, folks. Thank you, Alistair Blackley. Next in, Air France. Just checking the power situation, folks. I think once our Delta departure's gone, I'm going to go for a battery change. So do bear with me. I can't believe where the time's going this morning. Blocks is our departing Delta Air flight to New York. A beautiful Boeing 767. Bit of railway action in the background. That's the beauty of Edinburgh. There's so many different layers to it. Trains, planes, Pentland Hills. So once this one goes, I'm going to go for a battery changeover. Shouldn't affect the continuity of the stream. You might see some clunking about in the background. Right, here we go. Power changeover. Well, that's the power changed over. Oops, can't believe it. Slow past me. At the corner of my eye I can spy KLM's Embraer 190 pushing back on its way back to Amsterdam. See another arrival. So let's leave that recovering ATR. I'm just going to leave us trained on the KLM for the minute while I just see what's coming. And inwards we have a Ryanair from Riga. So I think we've got time to film the recovering ATR 72. I'll keep my left eye on the income from Riga. Ryanair arrival. He's finding a bit of wind. Sorry, a bit too sharp on the switch. Steady pan along the terminal and then pick up our Embraer, our KLM Embraer. Cheers. Memory serves me is Aegean Airways from Athens. It's due around now anyway, so let's just see if I'm on the money. Aegean it is. Right, let's go back to our KLM departure. Have to agree, Ken Alloway. I do like the Aegean livery. I understand they'll be flying into Newcastle from summer season, which will be a nice addition. Let's take a closer look. Yep, I think that's easy on the eye. I see we're bearing down on 250 likes. Fantastic stuff. As always, if you like what you see and you've yet to hit the like button, please give us your support. Helps us grow the channel, helps us with YouTube, and of course consider subscribing. Plain Sailing Aviation would love to have you with us. Regular live streams from Newcastle, Edinburgh and other locations. First Loganair action, Ken. Scotland's premier airport. We now have Scotland's premier airline. Oddly, I've not got this one on flight radar. Hi Janet, great to have you back. If anything, it's windier than when you were last with us. Away we go. Yes, I wonder, Ken, I would imagine Loganair will be well placed to do some of that. It'll be interesting as well what degree of political pressure is brought to bear to make that eventuality happen. Obviously levelling up and all that goes with it, you know, making sure that we've got good internal air connections, I think is a big piece of the action. I'm sure there's other people who've got their eye on those Heathrow slots that Flybe held. Yes, sorry team, I've just seen another comment about the high-pitched buzz. It only seems to have happened, I think, since I changed the power supply over. Just jiggle things around a bit, just bear with me. I'm not sure where that's come from, but the coincidence seems to be when I changed the power pack over. So whether that's picking up something, poor suppression or something, I don't know. As Ken says, it seems to have settled down. And I've just said that and I can just pick it up there. No, Janet, it's not your new TV. Please do not take that back. Good morning, Robin Harrison. Sunny Morecambe. Excellent, mate. Is it a windy Sunday? Sunny Morecambe. Give me words back to front. Sorry, Janet, I don't think there's... Hang on, I don't know what you're saying here. TV still with you? Or is it the noise that's still with you? I think certainly if it reappears, it'll probably be one of those things that hopefully it's not too annoying for you folks, because I'm loath to start tinkering. Ruin usually lies around the corner. David Smart, thanks for the feedback, mate. Much appreciated. Is this your first time with us? So in terms of what's happening next, we have a Ryanair that is pinging shortly before it departs for Riga. That'll be a return flight for that aircraft. Looking out over the Firth Forth, via flight radar of course, my eyes aren't that good. We also have the incoming Ryanair flight from Milan. So with flight radar, they are saying 4 minutes. I'll just rotate the camera a little bit for you. As always, good moment to top up your beverage supply, comfort breaks and all that. This end, it's all gone eerily calm. Just doing a runway check at the minute. Camcorder tells me I've got 28 minutes on that battery, So that'll be the second battery change of the shift. I'll give you fair warning on that, because obviously you will lose the video. See you shortly, Margaret. Combo of kids and shopping being delivered. Take my hat off. Neil McGarity, thanks for the nudge, mate. One more like for the 250. Come on, folks, you know you can do it. There's got to be someone out there. So while you're watching this Ryanair at rest, I'll just cast my eye around for you, see if there's anything better to look at. Yeah, I think I can see an ATR 72 that might be boarding, or deboarding. Not sure how fast they've operated. Let's have a closer look. Looks like they have deboarded. Thank you, everybody. 250 up. Big smile at this end. I'm not going to camera today. There doesn't seem to be a good place for me to stand. For those who've plane spotted here before, I'm Kirkliston side of the airfield. I'm on like a raised embankment, and in front of me it's a bit of a drop with some brambles and stuff, which is probably where I'd end up if I tried to get myself in front of the lens. Right, we have an income up. And whereas I could try a different position, I'm pretty fearful that if I walk away from the tripod, I'll be catching it. So here comes our Milan arrival. Bit bouncy. Apologies folks, I can still hear that interference in the audio. I'm not convinced there's anything I'm going to be able to do about that. I think towards the back end of the stream I might swap my battery packs back, because there was a little bit juice left in the other, and it'll be interesting to see whether the change back removes the sound. Process of elimination. Watching Ryanair's Milan flight approaching its gate. So let's have a quick look, see what's occurring. Let's just rest with Air France for the minute. We'll have a quick look, see in the chat. Something packing at the minute. Yes, you're right, Ken. It is quite similar to Manchester South Side. That's a good spot as well. I think if anything though, it's steeper, isn't it, at the front of South Side? Here there's a lot of brambles in front, so I don't want to run into that. So yes, Ryanair did thud on landing to me. Good morning, Ken G. How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, definitely, Janet. I will get to the bottom of it, one way or the other. So if it reappears, I'm going to swap the battery back at the back end of the stream, just to see if that's a suppression issue. And if it's not that, I'll do some tests at home between now and the next stream. I've just been looking at the HDMI cable with a slightly sceptical look. Sorry Neil, when you say a pop filter, are we talking about the dead cat or are we talking about a software filter? because there are a number of filters in OBS which I'm developing knowledge of. Yeah, I've got that, mate. So it's a good bike, it's a road, and it's got the foam piece, but it's also got what they call, which kind of makes me laugh, a dead cat. You know, the furry thing that they stick over the top. So yeah, it's not keeping the wind out as much as we'd like, but the wind is literally blowing across me, and with a shotgun mic you're kind of stuck with the consequences of that. The mic itself comes with a filter which I've got activated. So, time check by Jingo, 11:15. So we started streaming at 8, so we're 3¼ hours in. Probably go for a battery change in the next 20. That's for the camcorder rather than the laptop. So in terms of next action, let's check out the next action. So next arrival in is the delayed 11:30 Lufthansa A320 on its way in from Frankfurt. Going to be in for about 11:45. We have an EasyJet arrival, which is due at 11:20. I think I can actually see it. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the Stansted returning flight. So that is out over the Firth of Forth at the minute. Flight radar says 1 minute, but no way. I think probably another 4. In terms of departure action, Ryanair are off to Riga at 11:30. Flight radar has very kindly told me my session has timed out, so just refreshing that. Start up. So let's just give you something different to look at. So also crossing the Scottish coast into Firth of Forth is Brussels Airlines. Their baby bus in that sort of Croatian flag type livery is looking to flight radar 4 minutes away, probably near a 5 or 6. Thanks Neil, it's jolly windy. It tricks you every now and again though. Just when you think it's subsiding, back it comes with a bit more vim and vigour. And, believe it or not, the sun has come out. It must have been some of that sun they were getting in Morecambe earlier on. Alistair, if you're still with us, probably now's the best time to get your washing out, mate. Yeah, the strange thing is, I've not seen, other than that jogger that I was giving directions to earlier on, I've not seen a soul. I've heard a few dogs yapping the other side of the river. Loganair's ATR 42 has just sparked up. You can probably hear that. So if you've just joined us, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation's live stream from Edinburgh Airport. I'm Mark, your host. Delighted to have you with us. Nicely done. Bit of sunshine there for you. This one's not indicating on flight radar for me either. That's the second Loganair I've made that observation on. Folks, just dragged the camera a bit there, just wanted to see what this next arrival was. Which is the Brussels baby bus I was talking about 10 minutes ago. I'll put that down to a senior moment. I was hoping we might get something more extravagant from Brussels today, one of their Tintin or Red Devil liveries. Anybody in the chat have an idea where this Loganair's going? Last I looked, I couldn't see it pinging. And here she is. Nice and smartly. So folks, can't see a thing. Full face of sun there. So on the deck, pinging away, what do we have? We have an Aer Lingus, which will go up to Dublin. Still EasyJet flights from Stansted. Edinburgh to Riga. Make that the next departure action. Edinburgh to Riga with Ryanair. Good morning, JDF Doggo. Yeah, same problem for me. That's the second Loganair departure that's not showed up at this end. Anyway, in the meantime, we'll console ourselves by awaiting this Ryanair departure to Riga. Curious, though. Yes, Janet Lowe, I'm with you. I think Brussels, get my words right, Brussels Airlines, their livery range is, yeah, good on the eye. They just never seem to send their special liveries wherever I'm standing. Reach for a snack, so I do apologise if you can hear me enjoying it. Wind's picking up at Alloway and Ayrshire. Good to know, Ken. I look forward to telling you when they turn up here. I'm just going to pull the camera up onto the Pentland Hills, because in the sunshine you can see the clouds moving over. in time. Our Riga flight's on the move. And very handily, so is our Aer Lingus to Dublin, ATR 72. Go for it, Ken. Have one for me, remember? Just bringing the focus out a little bit so you can see both planes. Taxiing at a very sedate pace. Going to go for a battery change, possibly between the Ryanair and the Aer Lingus. So do not be alarmed if you suddenly lose me. Tells me I've got 5 minutes left, so I think Ryanair should be good, and that will give us our natural cut-off. We go. Right folks, that's the power change. Well, it will be in a second. So I'm praying to God you're all back with me. So next up after this Aer Lingus departure is a British Airways A319 baby bus. On its way back to the mothership. Next inbound is our Lufthansa Airbus A320 from Frankfurt. Departed 1 hour and 34 minutes ago. I've just got visual on him, but I'll not put the camera on yet. Ken, I agree with you, mate. BA really does scrub up, doesn't it? So the Lufthansa that's incoming, that's in the modern, contemporary, if you will, Lufthansa livery, which is quite nice. As I'm fond of saying, I quite like the original. laggy, Janet. Okay, are others experiencing that? Yes, Ken's just confirmed the same thing. Okay, yes, I've just seen that myself. Can offer no insightful explanation. Do let me know if it continues. Upload speeds are really good here, much better than Newcastle's yesterday. The stream seems to have been quite stable. However, something's clearly changed. The good thing about this spot is I'm probably about 200 yards as the crow flies from a radio mast. So the fact the upload speed was decent was probably no real surprise. Whereas Newcastle, it's a little bit more hitty-missy. Yeah, Ken, the static buzz has got me beat at the minute. That's going to be one to sort out back at the ranch. In fact, I'm just going to disconnect the shotgun mic while I'm in diagnostic. Hello? Right, I'll sound a bit further away, but I think that's taken care of the whining noise. Please let me know in the chat. Of course, that'll mean I'll have to shout up a little bit longer, harder, should I say. As I'm just running off the camcorder's mic at the minute. Let's just see how this runs. I'll be darned, Ken and Janet. It has cured it. But you're right, Janet, you will get the wind worse now because there's no muffling. So, I asked the audience, shotgun mic with a bit of a whine in the background, or no shotgun mic and the sounds of the North Pole. While you're debating that point, let me just plug it back in. I offer no useful explanation. During the research that we were doing around live broadcast, audio seemed to come up quite a bit as a challenging issue. They weren't kidding. Yeah, shotgun it is then, folks. Thanks, Alistair. The microphones they put in these camcorders, I mean, this isn't a bad one actually, but they're not really designed for this kind of outdoor broadcast situation. Okay, so let's have a quick look, see what's occurring. So where are we now? 10 to 12. So in terms of outgoers, what are we expecting? What is flight radar going to tell me? At 12 o'clock we've got an EasyJet off to Geneva, which I can see on the far side of the airfield. That is pinging, so all looks good on that. And we have a, well actually that's an arrival. Sorry folks, I'm chatting out me out. In terms of outgoers, let's talk it the right way around. 12 o'clock, British Airways are due to depart for London City with their Embraer 190 of the long range variety. Ryanair have a Shannon flight going out same time. And in terms of more immediate arrivals, EasyJet are supposed to be with us for 12 o'clock. So let's have a look and see if they are anywhere near lining up. I see them on flight radar. Flight radar seems adamant, 12 o'clock. Followed by a baby bus, British Airways, in from London Heathrow at 12:13. Our Qatari 787, and just as I was about to read out to you, flight radar has asked me to refresh the screen, so hold that thought. Qatar 787 Dreamliner, running early, running late, what is it to be? Running late, 12:48. So I spoke at the top end of the show about 12:30 being the finish time, and we might stick on for a bit longer. We're definitely going to stay till 1 o'clock, folks. I'm not going to leave you without the Qatar 787. Alistair, you do make me smile. And you made Janet smile as well. And Ken. So I suppose while we've got a little gap in play, please do support us with a like if you haven't already. If you have, thank you so much. And if you're not already subscribed, we'd love to have you with us. We are a new and developing channel, mainly streaming from Newcastle and Edinburgh, but also we will be out and about, and we have some announcements on that front which we'll be making in the next few days via a community post. So there'll be overseas trips, nowhere far flung, but overseas nevertheless, give you a bit of variety. Just going to move the camera around so you can see something different. It's lovely when the sun's out. And it's a piece of action for us. Excuse me. Looks like Air France are providing the action. So Aegean are pinging as well. So it looks like we've got a little rash of departures all shaping up. So please do stay with us. In fact, I can hear another start up in the background as I speak. Bit of a lunchtime rush, or pre-lunchtime. So the Air France A320 that you're looking at is on its way back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. No particular rush. And off we go. So here we have British Airways Embraer 190 long range on the very short range hop to London City Airport, which if memory serves me correctly reopens at 12:30, closes between 12:30 Saturday and 12:30 Sunday. See an arrival coming into view as well, so we're getting a little peek in action. The incomer being EasyJet's incoming A320 from Geneva. Looks like the Heathrow flight is going out ahead of the London City flight. here we have EasyJet's A319 baby bus, hot footing its way in from Brussels. Dopey Gorp, just spotted you in the chat, mate. How you doing this morning? Great to have you with us. So I'm a little bit behind on the chat. Yes, Ken, Bristol, not Brussels. Thanks, mate. Terrible shout. Getting a little bit fierce to deal with now. That's a good problem, mind you. So just checking the time, it is in fact the afternoon, a fact that escaped me until just a second. So good afternoon everybody. Anyone that's recently joined the stream, thank you for joining Plain Sailing Aviation at Edinburgh Airport. I'm Mark, your host, so I'm chuffed that you're with us. Show should run till 1 o'clock. Highlight of the incomings being the Qatar 787 Dreamliner that's due in. Last I looked at 12:48, but obviously that position might have altered. Ken, yes, that was a bird scarer. I think that's the first we've had today, isn't it? a quick reckon up on battery power. All is in order. So next inward is a British Airways A319 from London Heathrow. Still a bit of a UFO. So nice and serene on approach. Next out, well, it looks like we have a Ryanair departure. Janet, thanks for joining us. Hope you can catch us next time out. Going short. You just caught up. Oh, I've lost track of the likes count. Thank you, Alistair Blackley. 12 likes to 300. Can we do it? be fantastic if we could. We're into the last hour of the show, so all things are possible. So from what I can see, next arrival in will be a Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8200 from Cork, having departed 49 minutes ago. So let's have a quick look, see what's up on the departure board. So Brussels Airways are due out with their baby bus at 12:25, 5 minutes. It's cheerily transponding away out there on the tarmac, so that's all good. And that will be followed by a Ryanair departure. He lied, I'm looking at the arrivals. By a Lufthansa departure at 12:40. Final departure will be EasyJet to Fuerteventura at 1 o'clock. So that's the departure action. This side of the show finishing. In terms of arrivals, let's have a look and see what we have. So we have the Ryanair Budapest flight due in at 12:28, so pretty soon. That will be beaten in by the Ryanair flight from Cork at 12:23. Reason my tablet keeps going into energy saving mode, which is never a good sign, is it? Sign of lack of juice. Our Qatari 787 has had the pedal to the metal, as they say, and is looking at 12:36. Now it's odd, but I didn't call the Aegean departure there, did I? So that must be one that's running late. For the avoidance of doubt, there she blows. On the way back to Athens. Good night, Cyril Denham, all the way out there in the Philippines. Thanks for being with the show, mate. Hope to see you next time out. So just over the horizon I can see our incoming Ryanair flight, Boeing 737 Max 8200. Looks a bit bumpy to me. Right, we'll cut away from this arrival to pick up with our Brussels departure. Definitely striking, although I still see the Croatian flag when I look at that livery. I'll have to get a wriggle on. I can see somebody on finals. And he's duly obliging. LW, yes, ... There's some kind of electronic coding going on there. Right, let's pick up our arriving Ryanair flight from Budapest. Okay, a quick look see in the chat. Scary. Sorry Nell W, I've just got what you meant with the Brussels livery ... I was thinking you were referring to the electronic interference that we picked up. No, you're quite right. Cloudy but dry in Belgium. Excellent. Yes, Ken, another wibbly wobbly, I think that one, mate. So next inwards is our Qatar Dreamliner. Having completed its 7 hours 30 minutes from Doha, it is shortly to hove into view. I'll just take us for a steady drive by the terminal building. There she is. They do put the Airbus 350 on this route sometimes. I'll be honest, that's what I was actually hoping for, but I like watching the Dreamliner. I still can't believe the Honda Jet no-showed us today. That should have been with us at 11:20, but we never got it, which was a shame. just bring the camera back to the terminal. We'll pick up the recovering Dreamliner when she completes her turn. So our next incomer I make to be a Ryanair 787, getting my numbers back to front, folks. How tired am I? Boeing 737 MAX 8 200, which is, according to Flight Radar, 4 minutes out. Again, I think they might be a little bit optimistic on that. So where are we? We are, apart from being at Edinburgh Airport with Plain Sailing Aviation and Mark, your host, we are in the last 20 minutes of the show. So and 8 likes off 300, which in cricket terms is pretty impressive. For our stream, better than impressive. Thank you, everybody. If we can get ourselves north of 300, that will be fantastic. It's a happy day, come what may, but if you've yet to hit the like button and you like what you've seen, please give us your support. Doesn't cost anything, and of course it gives us a boost for YouTube. And of course, do consider subscribing if you're not one of our valued subscribers already. New as we are, we're finding our way, finding our feet, streaming regular from Newcastle and Edinburgh, and guest appearances up to other airports. A couple of overseas trips coming. Rain has just started here. Is it raining where you are, Alistair? If the rain does come, I'll just have to wrap this up, folks, because I've not put any of the wet weather precautions out because I thought the wind would probably treat it as a sail, which I'm certain would have been the case. I'm new to this, but wet and windy, I'm thinking must be pretty formidable to deal with. I seem to remember watching a recent stream from Chris at Speedbird at Heathrow where it was lashing it down and windy as hell. But sooner him than me. I think he may have finished early that day for that reason, but I stand to be corrected. Anywho, here's the thumbnail shot for today. My foreground I can see a Lufthansa movement, A320, which I'm supposing is on its way back to Frankfurt. I'm just going to let the camera rest on the Dreamliner for the minute. Beautiful sight. Thank you, Ken. Much appreciated, mate. And here's our Lufthansa. We will stay with the Dreamliner till she turns off. track our Lufthansa A320 out whilst we await the next arrival, Boeing 737 Ryanair from Barcelona. Thank you, Ray B. I take my hat off. Thank you so much for your kind praise. Thanks for being with us today. Thanks for your support. It's definitely been an eye-opener. Not managed to lose anything in the wind. Of course, I've yet to pack the kit up yet. Now that's an attractive sight, isn't it? Right, so the incoming action. You can see another arrival, which you've probably spotted in the background. Back to our Lufthansa departure. Somebody else on finals, which will be another Ryanair from Knock. 7 more likes for the 300, closing in. Hello political bias, welcome back mate. Delighted you could rejoin us. We're just about into the last 10 minutes, quarter of an hour of the show. So a case of Ryanair's left, right and centre. Sorry folks, camera's just got walkabout. And I've just heard an unwelcome chime in my ear, which sometimes means I've lost connection, so I hope I'm not talking to myself. Check. So next arrival is the EasyJet from Charles de Gaulle Airport, Paris. Airbus A320. And he is she is a couple of minutes away. Yes, I think that's my fate tomorrow, political bias. A few odd jobs around the house. This is plain sailing aviation. Has been a real sport over 2 consecutive days of live stream. Well, I've probably got to earn a bit of credit tomorrow. That and ironing out this audio glitch. So last I looked, 6 likes for 300. 10 minutes on the clock. Can we do it? In the meantime, let's enjoy this landing. I think it's forecast to rain here from around 2, or it was when I checked this morning. Not sure if it's arriving early. Just started spitting with rain again. Well, Ken Alloway, you've put in a stellar shift, my friend. I think you were the first on the chat. apologies if I've miscalled that, but formidable effort, mate. Immense. I mean, I'll say it at the end of the stream, but I'm saying it now. Absolutely brilliant support throughout the day, so I offer humble thanks on behalf of the channel for that. When you're setting out on the road at 5 in the morning, you hope everything's going to work out, but it's always in the hands of the gods to a certain extent, and it's been a real pleasure to be able to live stream for you. As forecast, we've got a decent number of movements. The wind's offered its part, partly as an acoustic annoyance, and also to give me an object lesson at this end on how to unpack stuff. Kind of grateful it wasn't a northerly, really. You see all my stuff being blown, well, I'm assuming in the river behind me. Better check the compass for that. Yes, I echo your comment, political bias. Hats off to Ken Alloway. Our man in Prestwick. Right, I'm just going to quickly check what's due to happen between now and 1. Oh, just looking at Alistair Blackley's comment. 3 likes to 100. Thank you, Ken. Kind words, really appreciated. Always learning out of days like this. To be honest, that's what I enjoy about live streaming. It's great to be able to share what I see, but you're learning all the time. Right, I can see something on the horizon, so I think we'll call that the last plane of the show. 5 to 1. Who's coming in at the minute? Ooh, for a minute I thought it was my Honda jet. It's a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude from Stockholm, and as I love my business jets, I'm taking a big boost out of that. I don't think there's anything else that's going to come in before 1 in terms of departs. Well, there's an EasyJet due to go to Fuerteventura at 1 o'clock, so it's nip and tuck between those two things. Maybe we get both of them, but that will be where we'll have to draw the line. Because I wouldn't want Ken to be in trouble with Mrs. Alloway. Political bias, sir. I take my hat off to you. Super chatting me. Thank you very much. Again, I was going to thank Ken earlier on, again because Ken posted in the stream with the super chat. I'm always highly touched. Thanks, mate. I should be trundling back down the A1 via McDonald's with a broad smile on my face. Yes, I think Ken and Dopey will be excellent for mods. do let me know, chaps. I'm easy to get hold of on, oh gosh, Twitter. I think the details are on our YouTube page for the Twitter feed. You can tell I'm improvising a little bit with that one. I can never quite remember our Twitter address. I was saying earlier on in the stream I'm a little bit naive with some of this. That's entirely true. Every bit helps and I'm touched. No one's got an obligation to give me a penny piece. Everything I get goes into the channel. Humbly yours. Robin Harrison, I'm glad you found our channel. Delighted, my friend. Right, having suffered from a surge of, I don't know what it is, humbleness, I can see our arrival hurtling into view, so I better do what I'm supposed to do and put the camera on it. I think I need a word with the editor to put together another one of those business jet highlights packages that we've done in the past. See how he finds the wind. Slight bounce, but not troubled at all, I'd say. So I mentioned Twitter earlier on. I mean, I tend to put most of my stuff out news-wise through a community post, but for those of you who didn't know we had a Twitter feed, we have. I believe we're Aviation Sailing, but YouTube will have that information on our webpage. He likes to go. Oh my lord. Yes, Ken, I think he did a good job, to be honest. And I can see the final plane of the day on its way out. But in the meantime, let's just have a closer look at this business jet. Can you just imagine going out shopping for planes? You know, the way you and I do for a car. I think with a major lottery win, I'd at least have to lease myself a smart business jet. Fired off a couple of snaps there. remember the old Everest double glazing adverts with the late Ted Moult? The wind sounds. It could have been here today, couldn't it, where they sourced it from? I think I'll be hearing the wind in my sleep. Beautiful. Right, this will be the final plane of the show. Two lights short of 300. I can only say, if you like what you see and you've not yet hit the like button, give us that boost, share the love. No hanging around here with EasyJet, is there? Okay folks, that brings us to the end of the show here at Edinburgh Airport. Thank you very much for your company. Loved every minute of this. One like to go. Let's have a look, where do we get to? Yes, you're right, Ken. I've just gone off piece here slightly. Ted Moult, gravel voice, yes. Anyway, by the by. So it's as close to 300 as you could ever hope for. It's surpassed my expectations. You've been immense, one and all. I'd normally do a piece to camera, but I was saying earlier in the stream, it's a bit precarious at the front of the camera, and I fear if I take my hands off the camera, a gust will blow it all over. So please indulge me. A normal stream would have me talking to camera, as people will recollect from yesterday. So everybody, thanks so much for giving your time up today supporting plain sailing aviation at Edinburgh. I will put a post out talking about our upcoming streams. We will be at Newcastle next Saturday, but I have a couple of other announcements on overseas travel which I'm itching to share with you. I'm going to hightail it to the car, have a spot of lunch, see if I can catch some of the live stream that London Plane Spotting are running at London City Airport, and then I'm straight off to McDonald's to warm myself up with a coffee. So thank you everybody. Particular thanks to Ken Alloway and Political Bias, but thanks one and all. Goodbye.